We simply have to focus on this man. In fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Can he add to his tally today? Live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Elche.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Nuno Mendes. Y como lo hizo Penda. And a tidy tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Released it nicely. And the pass keeps them going. How about the cross? Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Openda. Vinicius. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Super tackle, and they've won possession.
Musiala.
Oh, big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So back underway at 3-1. Chabot. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Well, the threat could be there. The referee has given a corner. Let's see about the delivery. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Might be a chance here. Surely. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. And possibilities here. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Now, how about the short corner? Gives it a go. Oh, looked rushed there. Musiala. This is the home of live football, EA TV. And how about this for live action coming up? The Champions League quarter-final first leg. It's Real Madrid against Real Betis.
A big moment here, Derek.
Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Short corner it is. Can he convert? And what a magical save it was! It's a short one. Decides to shoot. Oh, fearless! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. And the counter-attack looks on. A more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Elche facing Sevilla.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Los miembros de seguridad han encontrado su bolso con sus pertenencias.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Promising looking attack. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Bellingham. And into the last 20 minutes. Nicely constructed. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Rodrigo. Oh, moving it nicely. And this could be threatening. No match for a well-organised wall. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And a short corner here. Jude Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent pass. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Alessandro Bastoni. And now Rodrigo. Openda. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Well, advantage with them. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, that was attacking football at its best. They created so many chances with their speed of movement, both with and without the ball. But they also know they'll have to defend better. They can't always rely on scoring a hatful of goals.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, I think that's everything.
There are no hiding places. The pressure is well and truly on. The mood in the community and in the stands has shifted, and the manager is well aware of what's at play. A lot to look forward to tonight. We're at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got quarter-final first-leg action from Europe's Premier Club competition, the Champions League, just moments away. It's Real Betis, and they take on Real Madrid.
Real have to be the big favourites here. You just can't compare the two squads, can you? If they don't win this, I'd be absolutely shocked.
Emega. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And that rolls through to the keeper. And now Gomez. Easing the pressure there.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
I must say, quite a few of the fans this week have been asking us about Isco, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Well, sitting off them for now. Nicely timed tackle. Lo Celso. Jordan Lotomba. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Lo Celso. Showing good situational awareness. Could be threatening. Will it go in? Emmanuel Emega. Lo Celso. Could be threatening. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Delivered into the box. Well, defensive resilience there. Ikoma Loisopenda. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Riquelme. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Ikoma Loisopenda. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. Jordan Lotomba. Giovanni Lo Celso. Emega. Well, there it is, half-time, and that closes the book on the first half here at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. In all honesty, it has been a struggle for Jamal Musiala to produce his best football.
Well, you can't blame his work rate, but today, like the rest of the team, he just hasn't been able to find that much-needed spark.
Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Real Betis, and they'll be facing Espanyol. And just like that, broken up. Mensch is with Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And there's the feed into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Openda. Now what can they do from here? And he read it well. Well, an illegal challenge there. Emega. Delightful passing. Oh, read it really well. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be...
Can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Jordan Lotomba. Emmanuel Emega. Well, that ball looks promising.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
And intercepted it. Openda. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Minge. Is with Vinicius Junior. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. It's a short corner. Brilliantly blocked. And Bellingham. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can he put them in front? Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Anthony. Lotomba. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could be. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, just watch this again. It's a really good goal, but it's no surprise, is it? They've been in complete control here.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Or can they find a late leveller? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they set up a chance? Given away by Real Madrid. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it is, the full-time whistle. It's advantage Real Madrid going into the return leg.
Well, I thought they deserved to win, but it was a really tight game. They just had that touch more quality when it mattered. And I would still fancy them to go through in the second leg.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Just a couple of questions for you. No further questions, thanks.
Gracias por su paciencia. Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Eso es todo por hoy.
A manager who is trusted by the players and simply adored by the fans. He has clearly won the hearts of everyone in the stadium. Now can he rack up another win today? Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Oviedo taking on Real Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Real chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mensah. Leonard. And Dyer on the ball. Might be onto something, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Maybe dangerous here. An alert intervention. Oh, good idea. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, looking at the table, some might argue, given the scale of their lead, that this title race is already run.
Well, I'm not sure about that, but the way they're playing, you can't see them dropping too many points, can you? They're certainly the best team in the league, no doubt about it.
And take it away. Rodrigo. Oh, surely! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, the short corner routine. Cutting in. Running room in the wide position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity, in it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Credit to them for winning it back. Targets available, cross comes in. Ikoma Luis Openda. Real Madrid have given us away. Leonard. Went in strongly to win the ball. Can he find the right pass? Could be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That is that for the first half here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Well, not much came of that.
That was really good defending.
Dyer. Productive pass. Ready to strike. Not troubling the keeper. Attacking possibilities for Real. And an opening. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. And just like that, broken up. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Oviedo against ALWAZ.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
And pressing from the front. Gideon Mensah. And that is offside. And time for the change now. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Crossing opportunity. Oh, it's on! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. It will be decision time, the second leg of the Champions League quarter-final, and you'll see it live with us here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Betis.
What a good second leg that should be. The first leg had lots of quality, and I'm expecting more of the same.
Rodrigo. Could be threatening. Oh, read it really well. An incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Good conditions for the counter. Can he deliver? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. So the corner played into the box. Well, this could really help the cause. Genuine chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Let's see about the delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, it might be. Marvellous anticipation. Is it going to be? Oh, reacted so quickly. But into the keeper's gloves. And he has options available. Will it go in? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Nicolas Fernandez-Mercado. And easily intercepted.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Delightful pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, can't miss! And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining.
Well, here's the replay, and as you can see, he doesn't read the danger at all, does he? It's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Hi, good to see so many of you here. Questions one at a time, please. Thanks all for coming.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's a quarter-final second leg battle in the UEFA Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Real Betis.
Well, I can't wait for this one. It's all set up for a really good game. Real have the lead, but I think this is going to be a really close tie today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
An easy one for the keeper there. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Now, options are plenty. Good-looking move.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Vinicius Junior. Y como lo hizo Penda. And just like that, broken up. And Gomez with it. Anthony. Riquelme. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now with Gomez. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And an opening! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And deciding to go short with this one. Vinicius! And a goal! It's a two-goal cushion in the tie. And now we can say they're firmly in control of this.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Jordan Lotomba. Emega. Nice sequence this. And cutting it out. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but nothing comes of it. This looks interesting. And struggling to get the shot off. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, they fancy a short one. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Emmanuel. Oh, useful ball. And the defensive intervention there.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And support available. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Betis.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Rodrigo. Could pose a threat on the counter. Could be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Riquelme. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Betis against Real Madrid.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Closing down. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Is it going to be another goal? The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Now with Gomez. Jordan Lotomba. Anthony. Decent idea. Oh, danger here. Good attempt. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, that's a clever ball. could be. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And time for the change now. The ball back with Real now. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And taking it away. Opportunity it is. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. 5 minutes to go. Emmanuel. Decent looking pass. And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. So making the substitution now. That's a nice looking ball. The clearance wasn't decisive. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, they could break at pace. Chances on. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
The referee's whistle, full time it is, and Real Madrid are the side who move on.
Well, I thought they were excellent over the two games. They controlled the midfield areas, they were clever around the box, and they looked dangerous in the wide areas. They were two really good performances.
Well, we say it so often, Jamal Musiala is a special talent, and he demonstrated just that in this game.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
Time for a quick question? No further questions. Thanks so much.
The cameras are fixed to one man in fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Can he add to his tally today, live on EA TV? Well, it really is a sparkling day for football at one of the great venues in the world game, the Estadio Santiago Bernabéu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid up against Real Betis.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Emmanuel Emega. Riquelme. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh, danger here. And the keeper grabs it. Given away by Real Madrid. Lo Celso. A really effective shielding under pressure. Can he put them in front? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. And a goal! To open the scoring, no wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Lo Tomba. Anthony. Lo Celso. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Lo Celso. Jordan Lo Tomba. Oh, moving it nicely. In with a chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, just take another look at this, because the 1-2 to get behind the defence is superbly worked. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Nuno Mendes. What can Real do from this position? And the lead beckons. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And Gomez. Now will the cross work out for them? It comes to absolutely nothing. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Lo Celso. Anthony. Jordan Lotomba. And that'll be a Betis throw-in. For more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Espanyol.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net. Chance here, looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
They favoured a short one here. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's great defending. Not a convincing clearance. Now, options are plenty, and it's opening up. That was going in.
What a block that was.
Riquelme. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Giovanni Lo Celso. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Betis facing Sevilla. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Danger building. Lotomba. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. "20 minutes to go. Gomez. And cutting it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Bellingham. And he has options available. Opportunity! And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And Gomez. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. And the defensive intervention there. Jude Bellingham. Musiala. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Such an ambitious run. Jude Bellingham. Decides to shoot. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Oh, the chances on, Stuart. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers come out with their grades for this match, he's going to get very high marks.
Well, he'll be pleased with his performance today. He looked sharp physically and mentally and really stood out for me in a good win for the team.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome to the Catalan capital, Barcelona. Our action comes to you from the RCDE Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Espanyol, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jose Grajera. Nicely constructed. Oh, he's through here. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Rodrigo. OK, I think we ought to send it over to Alex Scott because, Alex, there's been a goal in the Atletico match, I believe. Is this the moment? And the decision offside here. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, that's a very impressive return, isn't it? He's been excellent, and it's not just been his goals. His all-round players look...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, we had to interrupt Alex in full flow there. Apologies for that. To confirm, Atletico have scored in that game, and it's now even Steven, 1-1. Carmona. Already closing him down here. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Can he do it? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Well, there to intercept. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Jose Grajera. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Intelligent ball. Textbook defending inside the box. So a throw in here. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Jose Grajera. Well, the threat could be there. And a good-looking ball. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Carmona. No space for them here. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Trying to absorb the pressure. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, great save! And the short option preferred. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And then just take a look at this. He sees the keeper off his line, and it's such a classy finish. Just lifted over him. Beautiful goal.
Half-time then, the referee blowing the whistle. We're at the midway point here at the RCDE Stadium. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Grajera. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Jose Grajera might be able to set up the chance. And that's sloppy. Oh, had to stop that one. Now sending it in. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Espanyol, and they take on Rayo Vallecano. There to win it back. Promising position, this. Had no interest in losing possession. And Real doing well to win it back. Well, here is an occasion you'll want to join us for live coverage on EA TV of the Cup final. It's Real Madrid against Atletico.
Well, Derek, I can't wait for that one. The Cup final in front of a full house. What more could you ask for?
Rodrigo. Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. Carmona. Intercepted effortlessly. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Jamal Musiala. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Nuno Mendes is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Carmona. On to Musiala. Schlotterbeck. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Referee decided to pull them back, give it as a free kick. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Se detiene el partido para que se haga efectivo un cambio en el español. Sale del terreno de juego con el 32, José.
10 minutes left for play. Well, unable to bend his run, offside.
Cambio en el Madrid. A descansar a la banda.
Substitution for Real Madrid.
Entrará en la cancha con el 12, Alexander-Arnold.
Deflection then over the touchline. Carmona. Can he find the right pass? Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Can he score? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Nicely cut out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. And possibilities here. Real chance. There it is, the full-time whistle. And Real Madrid have prevailed once again. We mentioned earlier their excellent away record.
Well, that was another excellent away performance. They played out from the back without taking risks. They controlled the midfield and the front players were so sharp. That was a really good win today.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
Okay, welcome everyone. We're now ready to start taking questions. Thank you for all your questions.
Only two sides remain in contention to win silverware. Who's it going to be on this colossal occasion? There is no margin for error. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Well, after plenty of pre-match anticipation, the wait is finally over. My name is Derek Ray. I'm joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're just seconds away from kickoff in what promises to be a spectacular final. It's Atletico Madrid facing Real Madrid.
The instructions will have been clear from the managers. Stick to the game plan, don't take risks in your defending third, and embrace the occasion. Don't be frightened of it. What a game this should be.
And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Atletico being afforded too much room. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal for Atletico to give them the lead in the final. Listen to their fans.
Well, that's really good awareness of the situation. He just places that beyond the keeper. That's a top-class finish.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Promising position, this. Determined defending. Silva. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Baena. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Decent position. And he read it well defensively. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. And now for the yellow card.
Yeah, smart refereeing. Waited for the right moment to give that card.
Can he play it in? And possession changing hands.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And he's in. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
It's a short corner. A chance perhaps. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this?
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So, a level contest. 1-1. Battaglia. Theo Hernandez now. Baena. Theo Hernandez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Is this the moment? And fired against the crossbar. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Silva. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Good looking cross. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Openda. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Silva. De Paul. And good anticipation. Rodrigo. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Fran Garcia. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Alvarez. De Paul. Bernardo Silva. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Alvarez. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Quick break could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Atletico, and they'll be up against Osasuna. Rodrigo de Paul. Let's see if something comes of this. Oh, could be a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, we can see it again now, and it all starts with the pass over the top. It takes out so many defenders, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So a half an hour remaining. Just a quick reminder, we'll have live coverage of the Champions League semi-final first leg. It's Real Madrid versus Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I can't wait to see how the coaches set their teams up for that one. Both will want to lead going into the second leg.
Rodrigo de Paul. Bernardo Silva. Well, he's won the ball. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Can they take the lead? And nicely over the top. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. "20 minutes remaining. Nicely timed tackle. Alex Baena. The cross is on. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's in an offside position. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Garcia. Good ball over the top. Real Madrid regaining possession. Rodrigo. Rice with it. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good conditions for the counter. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and extra time is coming up.
Salta al campo un refuerzo del banquillo del Atlético de
Well,
Madrid.
they've already served up 90 minutes of drama. Now for more.
Entrará en la cancha con el 5, Johnny Cardoso.
Jude Bellingham. And support available. And beyond the last defender, offside. Alvarez. Thuram, might be a chance here. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Excellent run in possession. Can they forge ahead? Oh, still something on here. Given away by Real Madrid. Battaglia. And on to Thuram. And cutting it out. Rodrigo. On to Musiala. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And played short. Chance to shoot. Great defending. Half-time in extra time, and still they are level. And so they continue, with the fatigue factor surely creeping in. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Fantastic ball. That's a very fine claim under pressure. Jamal Musiala. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Garcia. Theo Hernandez. Now with Thuram. And Real Madrid have it back now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! Late drama here. And surely that's one hand on the trophy. So little time left for a response now. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And it's all over. It is a story of silverware secured. They've done it.
They certainly have.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with the questions now. Okay, guys, we'll be right.
This is when it really gets tense. Only 4 teams remain in the biggest club competition in the world, and we're not far away from kickoff in the first leg. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, action from Europe's premier club competition, the Champions League. This, the first leg of the semi-final. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, this is what the Champions League is all about. Some of the world's best players, 2 excellent teams and a great stadium. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Happy to shoot. And the keeper is there to cover up. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts with Rodri in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, somebody's got to stop him. That's a useful cross. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Jamal Musiala. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Fabian. Can he put them in front? It's the opening statement in this semi-final. Putting them in front. And there, they intend to stay.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
Vinicius Junior. Balde. Now a decent position. Can they do it? Oh, how did he keep that out? And taken short. Really sound defending. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Favouring the short one. Giving it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, he's featured on the back pages of quite a few newspapers in recent days, facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well, some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
Plenty of support here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Good conditions for the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Alphonso Davies. And they have possession again. Ferreira. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And time for the change now. And played short. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. Short corner favoured. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it's certainly not been one of his better 45 minutes. He lost possession too easily, didn't get involved enough, and didn't affect the game. But I'm sure he'll improve in the second half.
So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity to level it. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. They take it short. Can he finish? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Real Madrid against Barcelona.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Ferreira. The ball with Rodri. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And was always likely to see yellow.
Yeah, right decision. That was a poor tackle.
And taking it away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he score? And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And a short corner, let's see. Trying his luck. And fine goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Alphonso Davies. Kvaratskhelia. The cross is on. In it goes! He scored on his debut, and his fans are loving that. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Jude Bellingham. Hakimi. Now with Pacho. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Vitor Ferreira. And intercepting it. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Fabian. Pass and move. Their opponents really... Oh, surely! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Three goals without reply. Opportunity. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. On a short corner here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ybtv. Strong challenge. Rodri. And now with Osimhen. Hakimi. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Fabian. And now with Osimhen. Sloppy in possession from Real. In position. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Jude Bellingham. Nice looking move, this. Chance still there. And that is offside. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Alphonso Davies. And that's the end of the story for this match anyway. PSG with the advantage after 90 minutes.
Well, they were really good today. Their approach play, their movement off the ball, and of course their finishing were excellent, as was their work rate. A disciplined performance in the second leg, and they're into the final.
Already no complaints whatsoever about his performance in this game.
Well, he'll be pleased with his performance today. He looked sharp physically and mentally, and really stood out for me in a good win for the team.
Agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas darán comienzo en breve. Muy bien, eso es todo por hoy.
No doubt about it, the fans are on tenterhooks ahead of this one. They know full well that their heroes could, today, clinch the league title. Will they do it?
Ready?
Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Well, it really is a sparkling day for football at one of the great venues in the world game, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And today could well be the day when the league title is clinched. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, what a game this promises to be. Speaking to the fans outside the stadium, they're in buoyant mood, full of expectation that they'll be celebrating come the final whistle. Let's hope they can hold their nerve here.
Really good challenge. Well, it's all very much in their favour. They know full well a draw here and the title is theirs. Are they going to do it today?
Yeah, but they can't just play for that draw. They've got to perform as they've done throughout the season here.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Ansu Fati. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored so many goals.
Corner for Barcelona. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the move breaks down. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, look at this again, because this is a really well-worked goal. The passing is incisive, the movement off the ball is bright, and it leads to a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a great goal.
Given away by Real Madrid. Ansu Fati. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. This is looking threatening. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Targets available, cross comes in. Did well to win it back. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. This could be the equaliser, and it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
De Jong. Eder Militao. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Real doing well to win it back. A real opening now. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
De Jong. Well, nicely cut out. And possibilities here. Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay and confirmation that he did get a touch on the ball. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to prevent the goal.
Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Frankie de Jong. It's with Gabriel. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Interested to get your thoughts.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Well, that's a super ball over the top. Could pull one back here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Nunez. On to De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. And Torres on the ball. And support available. And a fine cross. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Well-timed tackle. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special triumph.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, particularly the manager.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Gabriel. De Jong. Really good build-up, but no end product. He's been the subject of considerable attention coming into this match, Robert Lewandowski, and the reports have been confirmed. He has decided to end what's been a brilliant career at the end of this season. A huge loss for the club, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what a player he's been, and still is. But he obviously thinks his body can't cope anymore, which is a great shame. They're certainly going to miss him here.
Real chance. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now. Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
De Jong. Now Eder Militao. Rafinha. A fine block. Vinicius Junior. Openda. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And excitement guaranteed here on EATV live.
Big moment this.
Jamal Musiala. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Gabriel. On to De Jong. It's with Gabriel. Torres. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Rafinha. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, didn't really make the keeper think too much about that in the end.
And what a waste that is. Such a good chance as well.
Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it go in? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Playing it in. Can they set up a chance? Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, lovely ball. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the referee has blown for full time. It's official now. The champions have been crowned.
Well, if you win the league, Derek, you've been the best team, and they certainly have been. And what great scenes we're seeing. Just look at the joy down there. They fully deserve this. They've been magnificent.
The goal to be the best team in the league, and they've hit the target.
Well, they certainly have. They've been consistent, they've been relentless, they've been outstanding.
Yep, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity.
What a great moment for any young player. And this is what you dream about when you start playing football. When you're playing in the playground, you want to win a cup. Brilliant moment.
Yes, a special moment in the career of any footballer. And now for the trophy lift itself. The cup winners.
Well, you can just see what it means to those players and the manager. That's fantastic stuff.
There's always the element of chance in a cup competition. But my goodness, they've taken the rough with the smooth. And now they savour the moment. And now, this is really special, isn't it? The chance to run with that trophy over towards the fans and say thank you and celebrate together.
Well, they're absolutely right to do that. The fans deserve to celebrate as well. They've been excellent. They've made so much noise here. Great scenes.
And now they get ready for the photographs that will be appearing in the newspapers, on the internet and on social media in the hours ahead.
And they will cherish these photos for years to come.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Hi guys, thank you all for coming. We'll start taking questions now. That's all we have time for today.
The cameras are fixed to one man, in terrific form and top scorer in the competition. Stay with us on EA TV as he tries for more. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're ready to bring you the second leg of this UEFA Champions League semi-final. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
PSG showed their class in that first game. They dominated midfield, they passed the ball with great purpose, and they worked so hard to win back possession. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the... Can he? Nicely saved. But he's gone short with it. Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he might not admit it, but I don't think he particularly enjoys taking on today's opponents.
Yeah, after his last defeat, he'll need to change one or two things here.
Well, nothing comes of it. It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's through here. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And in with a real chance. And it goes! And that changes things just a bit.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
Alphonso Davies. Dembele on the ball. Pacho. Now with Hakimi. Moving it confidently.
Yeah, good passing and really clever movement.
Making them chase shadows. Opportunity here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Space for Real out wide. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
3 goals without reply. Alphonso Davies. On to Pacho. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Pacho. Strong challenge. Oh, danger here, and he's in. Oh, a goal! And one that could really matter in the quest to make it through.
Well, here's the replay. The little 1-2 starts everything off, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
It was wayward.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Pacho. The ball with Rodri. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Could be! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Hakimi. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And Real come away with it. Nicely constructed. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Rayo Vallecano. Just the challenge that was required. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ferreira. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And passing it through. Big chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. PSG recovering possession well. Alphonso Davies. Dembele on the ball. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Opportunity. And it's in as they tighten their grip on the tie.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Bellingham. Now with Schlotterbeck. Rodrigo. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, chance! And a goal here. They've given themselves a chance, but need one more goal to force extra time.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rodri. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. 10 minutes left for play. Ferreira. Nicely cut out. And support available. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, moving it nicely. And just like that, broken up. Good conditions for the counter. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Rodri. Fine pass. Might finish. There's the shot. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. The referee's whistle for full time, and Paris Saint-Germain will be in the final.
Well, it wasn't the greatest performance, was it? Not sure they'll care. They did all the hard work in the first leg, and they're in the final, and that's all that matters. They certainly will need to improve, though. They can't play like they did today and win the final.
a todo el mundo bienvenido. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. ¿Se acabó? No hay más.
A manager who commands respect. The fans are supportive, and why wouldn't they be? You can feel it. Something very special is happening here. How far can they go? So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Mensch distributing it well. Chance here. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jonas Wind. Puig. Leroy. Easy. Reynolds. Well, we can say it officially now. We'll be watching the champions today. The title secured in their last match. What a terrific position to be in, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly enjoy this one, Derek. What a great season they've had. They've been the best team in the league. No doubt about that for me.
The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Will it go in? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And so a booking it'll be.
Yeah, fair enough. That was reckless.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent!
Well, just look at this. Magnificent agility, perfect timing and great connection. What a goal that is.
Two-nil now, and back underway. Easy. So a throw in here. It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. And the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
Reynolds. Nicely cut out. And playing it through. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, big moment! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and what a great finish it is. Struck with power and accuracy, certainly no stopping that.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Puig. Omari. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Good-looking move, and he's made headway. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Pate 6. Brian Reynolds. Leroy. Isi. Well read to win possession back. And he has options available. Musiala. He's in with a chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Now, how about the short corner? Very effective pass. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Jamal Musiala, always a... And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Well, showing really good width here. Electing to cross into the centre. And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
Nice looking move this. Chances on. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here. Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Mumin. Brian Reynolds. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Puig. And he read it superbly. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Cis. Ricky Puig. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And he's in. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Warmed Omari. Pate Cis. Omari. Puig. And into the last 20 minutes. Thumped clear. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Levante. Mumin. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Possible chance! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Who can they pick out? It took a nick on the way through. And time for the change now. Short corner favoured. And still looking to get the shot away. Bastoni. And a throw in. Easy. It's with Lopez. Brian Reynolds. Cease. Easy. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And that's where to send it. Incisive pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And they will make the change now. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. He's in with a chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And played short. Well, the threat could be there. And with that, the referee brings this game to an end. Well, the fans, there's the whistle, and the celebrations can truly begin in earnest now. They are the champions.
And no doubt about it, they've been the best team this season, and they fully deserve this title. What a brilliant achievement for everybody involved with this club.
Well, the celebrations will continue long into the night, and don't forget they'll receive the trophy at their next home game. Naturally, we'll have all the coverage of that live here on EA TV.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
We simply have to focus on this man. Following a hat-trick, does he have another big performance in him this time? Stay with us on EA TV. Well, it really is a sparkling day for football at one of the great venues in the world game, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Levante.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Rodrigo. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. An impressive run. Well, we really ought to give credit to Real Madrid because their defence has been second to none. Best record in the league.
Well, they've been so solid at the back, whether it's in front of their own fans or away from home. I think it comes down to communication. They're just so well drilled and organised. Hopefully for the neutrals, they do concede the first one today.
James. Richardson. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And taken short. Giving it a go. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. James. And delivered into the box. Nervy clearance. Good-looking move. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Richardson. Distributing it well. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Y como lo hizo Penda. Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Lefebvre. Victor Christiansen. Now with James. David Alaba. Christiansen. This is Alaba. Intelligent threaded pass here. Opportunity. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Real chance. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Richardson. On to James. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus Valencia. Oh, useful ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. Now opening things up. Levante unable to hang on to the ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. More exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Levante facing Sevilla.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and 2 very good teams.
Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there. Well, he's hitting the right area there, and that's the result. A goal from the rebound.
So they get the game restarted, and the story here, back from the brink. Musiala, given away by Real Madrid. Who wants to make a challenge? Now, options are plenty. And a decent delivery. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Y como lo hizo Penda. And he's in. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position. Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So they restart the game, and time is running out. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Richardson. And easily intercepted.
That was excellent defending.
Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Could be troublesome. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it?
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Victor Christiansen. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. David Alaba. And he did well to cut it out. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Opportunity. Real defensive Brazilians. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And there's the final whistle. In a way, this game had an academic quality. And there it is. It goes into the history books as an away day to remember. They've won the league.
Well, they've worked so hard over the course of the season. It really has been a fantastic effort. They fully deserve to be the champions. No doubt about that.
Yes, full credit to everyone associated with the club. It has been quite the collective effort.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Muchas gracias a todo el mundo. Las preguntas comenzarán pronto. De acuerdo, se nos ha...
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Valencia. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, it is one of the great venues in world football, and well worth a visit should you get the chance. Here we are at the Mestalla in Valencia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Valencia, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And playing advantage. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 3-5-2, but the key player is the holding midfield player. Not only does he protect the back three, he also...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Schumelt. Mukhtar Diakabi. And forcing the error. Rabah. Decent looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
That's a good looking ball. And look at this. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, nicely cut out. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Valencia following that concession? There needs to be. Schumert. That's a nice looking ball. It might still be problematic. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, sloppy passing. And putting his body on the line. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And that's comfortably gathered. Alex Balde. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Rodrigo. Oh, danger here. Oh, chance! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, good idea. Is this the moment? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Well, that's a really cool finish. Just look how he lifts it beyond the goalkeeper. That's a great bit of skill.
So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Mukhtar Diakabi. Clever defending. Diakabi. Duro. Good looking pass. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That was really good defending.
Quick break could be on. And he's made headway. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And so the first half story has been written. It is half-time here at the Mestalla. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Declan Rice. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Andre Almeida. Valencia being afforded too much room. Crossed into the penalty area. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Intelligent ball. He's in here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Teammates in the middle, clattered away. Hugo Duro. Opportunity. And possession lost by Valencia. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Valencia against Real Sociedad. Rodrigo. An alert intervention. Openda. Could be troublesome. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And the short option preferred. And firing it. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Did well to win the ball back. Ricardo Pepi. Uzcachar. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against opportunity. Oh, the post denied him. Safely away.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Mukhtar Diakabi. Space for Valencia to attack in the wide position. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, big chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Ricardo Pepi. Might be onto something with that ball. Valencia showing good width. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, as you can see, he gets a touch on this, but it's not quite enough to stop the goal. It was a good effort, though.
Vinicius Junior. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. That's a routine take. Very quick thinking there.
Le sustituirá con el 12, Alexander Arnold.
Schumert. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Gracias por su paciencia. En unos momentos pasaremos a las preguntas. Damos por terminada la rueda.
The first step in what they hope will be a long and successful journey together. All eyes on the manager today as he takes charge of the team for the very first time. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Ruiz. Perez. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, we've been following the changes at the club with a good deal of interest. New manager at the helm. Obviously all smiles and handshakes before kick-off. But you do feel, don't you, it's vital he gets off to a quick start.
Well, as with any new manager, he'll want to get his ideas across very quickly. It's just whether the players are willing to adapt to his style of play. Today will give us a good indication.
Real Madrid had a spring in their step last time out as they won against Valencia. How do you think this one will go, Stuart?
Well, they were a joy to watch. They were so fluid in their attacking play. Today, I'm expecting them to repeat that performance by having the majority of the ball and creating good chances. Let's hope we have some really good attacking football.
Corner given. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And he has options available. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Kaoru Mitoma. Now with Mensch. Interesting pass. Will it be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. A touch too heavy there. Okay, I think we ought to send it over to Alex Scott, because Alex, there's been a goal in the Atletico match, I believe.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. It's now 1-0 with 32 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Oh, disappointing end to that. It's been well nigh impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of the game, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. The danger not over. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Marcel Ruiz. Now with Perez. Bakwa. Good angle for the cross. Dylan Bakwa. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Time for a change then. Over it comes. Not troubling the keeper. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the referee blows for a foul. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here. Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Costa with it. Kaoru Mitoma. And covering tremendous ground here. Ruiz. Real chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Vinicius Junior. Takes the shot. Splendid block.
What a block that was.
Ready to break, perhaps? That's good refereeing. Advantage. Mitoma. Ruiz. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And a retrospective caution.
Great call. Ensured the game flowed first.
Buchanan. Bakwa. And he has options available. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Alex has a goal update to bring us from the Metropolitano.
And it's another goal for Atletico Madrid. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 76 minutes on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Nuno Mendes. Showing good situational awareness. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Villarreal against Real Madrid.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Real chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Going short. Can he find the net? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Dylan Bakwa. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
And with that, the referee brings this game to an end. Well, the fans, and there it is.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
Agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas darán comienzo en breve. Muy bien, eso es todo por hoy. Gracias por venir.
A manager who is trusted by the players and simply adored by the... And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the Spanish League season about to reach its conclusion, we're just minutes away from kickoff time. It is Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, what a season it's been. We've seen everything. Drama at both ends of the table, some spectacular goals and plenty of entertainment. The players, of course, will be looking forward to a break now, but hopefully not before they give us a good game today.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Good strength to keep the ball. And it's got to be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Rodrigo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, there's been a boatload of speculation surrounding him ahead of the game, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And a goal update to bring you. That means we join Alex Scott. Alex, something has happened at the Estadio de Mendizorroza.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. They've scored the opener here with 18 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Ruiz. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Chance to finish. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Space for Real out wide. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Juan Foyt. Well read to win possession back. Oh, the threat is there. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Marcel Ruiz. Doing well to keep it. Kaoru Mitoma. The struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the other games. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yeah, Espanyol were awarded the penalty. He sent the keeper totally the wrong way.
And he's broken free. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Foyt. Well, spot on with that challenge. Good looking move to take the lead. And not cleared away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. And a tidy tackle. What can Real do from this position? Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mitoma. And does well to keep it in play. Now what can they do from here? Textbook defending inside the box. Ready to break perhaps? Oh, big chance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Right, getting news of a goal in the Real Sociedad game. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
It's a goal for Real
Now
Sociedad.
Jumping in, because this is a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, to Alex, apologies for having to interrupt you just then. Just to confirm, Real Sociedad have found the net in that game, and it's now even Steven, 1-1. Bakwa. Smart defending. Nice looking move this. Chance to finish. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And time for the change now. Well, they fancy a short one. Takes aim. He's blocked it. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Now opening things up. Oh, big moment. And there it is. 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Tejon Buchanan. Right, I think I'd better send it over to Alex Scott, because Alex, news of a goal in the Espanyol match.
Yeah, another goal for Espanyol. It was a low-driven cross, and he was never going to miss from there. They're now behind by 1 with 71 minutes played. The game has been fascinating so far, Derek.
Cheers, Alex. Bellingham. Oh, danger here. He has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Kaoru Mitoma. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, as the replay shows, that's gone in off the post. His heart must have been in his mouth there. It's a good finish in the end.
Santi Comesanya. 10 minutes to go then. And the situation has changed, I'm hearing, in the Athletic Bilbao game. Here's Alex with an update.
Yeah, it's another goal for Bilbao. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 82 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Alexander-Arnold. And he's made headway. Well, the post got in the way. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the replay, and look how quickly he reacts. That's great awareness from him.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Dylan Bakwa. Fight. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Mitoma. Marcel Ruiz. And possibilities here. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession of it now. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.